Hey, Dysprosium, Chances Weirdo, welcome both of you. Hope you're both doing very well today. Encode and Jack, welcome. Good to have you both here. Hope you're both doing very well. And Suneater, hope you are also doing very well. Welcome. Gatekeeper, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hey, Sheila, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I do hope all of you are having a good day too. I'm hungry as fuck. That's what I am, and my fridge is empty. Dude, I got pizza in the freezer if you want to fly to the UK. You'll get here about 3 AM. Slowly, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Right. I need to move a fridge into my outpost. This is build 42.12, Liam. Run until my helicopter event happen. Ah, yes. The helicopter can fuck shit up. Well, I hope you enjoy just regular mozzarella pizza, because it's all they had online. They stopped doing my favorite pizza. So, yeah. It's like the only one that I consistently like these days from the company I buy from. Feels bad, man. Bring back the special pizza. I was really debating having it before stream or after stream, but I figured I would have it after stream. Yeah, I was too lazy to shave it. I shaved down my hair down here earlier. Like at the end of a stream last night. And shaving this off, I need to like actually use cream and stuff. Because my electric razor is not for shaving that part of your face. The goal is to clear out more of a Ekron slowly. So we've done a lot of work of clearing Ekron. A lot of work, in fact. And we're going to do even more. I'm having Dino Nugs because I'm a hell yeah. Turkey Bird, welcome. You are indeed super early today. I hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you. Tried to play a little Diablo before bed, but I was falling asleep at the computer. Ah, yes. I took a brief 20-minute power nap when I got in. You don't do the pitch and rip method instead of shaving? No, we've actually got like razors and stuff over here in the UK, Jack. We're not still doing the pinch and rip method for Lithuanians are doing. I heard you guys also occasionally use axe heads to, Hey, oh, bloody hell. Alright, thank you for the work, Walco. Appreciate that. Rockhopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Kelper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you all here. Hope you're all doing very well. Right. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I just saw it say reconnecting. Anyway, oh, and Mario as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Alright, as I was making my joke about how Lithuanians use an axe head to cut their beards, I'm going to continue doing that bit, because you guys don't get smaller blades, you can only make your big blades. Gearson, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very good today. Honestly, can't even make a joke about Lithuania. I was gonna riff with it, it completely threw me off my dude, I feel that. It's like, it's also absurd how many Lithuanians I know now these days. I actually have a question for you, Jack, because I made this joke to my co-worker. So, how's your timekeeping skills? Would you say you turn up to things on time a lot, or like a little bit late? Or like bang on the dot? Be careful, depending on how you answer this. I'm always a tad early just in case. You are an anomaly. So we had an interview. So one of our guys, aside from Tom, who is occasionally in chat, one of the guys I work with, Edmund, is Lithuanian, and like he's like me, where we turn up like right on time, but occasionally he'll turn up to work quite late. And Tom used to turn up late, and I was like, I'm seeing a little bit of a trend here. And a previous guy from Lithuania called Titus used to turn up late. And another co-worker we had called Dorina, who was also from Lithuania, used to turn up late. And I said to Eddie, I was like, I noticed a bit of a trend here. It feels like I'm noticing that an awful lot of you fellas from the great country of Lithuania appear to be 15 minutes late every so often. Damn, found out I was always late, yeah. And it really cracked me up, because I was like, there's no way that the common trend with everybody who has ever been late in our workplace is just also, holy worms. Oh, my worm gate, worms are so back. Or something, Eric has to be on time, but at least speak for himself is important. Yeah. No, I kind of get that. Like, with friends, you don't have to be, like, bang on the dot, right? But no, it was in regards to our, like, workplace. I was like, there's a crazy trend I'm noticing here. Hey, White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. If you're always late, people start telling you to arrive for things an hour early. So they start, like, planning things an hour later, and then you arrive on time. But you know what? You're the anomaly, Jack. I respect it. This is what we need in our chat. I mean, you were early to the stream, so I suppose it's true. Alright. I guess I'll sharpen this dull sword. Our job, who literally gave no fucks, showed up whenever she felt like. That's bad because you get tagged out by the next person. Oh, yeah, no, that would really piss me off. See, I'm not about being late. I never like being late. I like to be on time exactly or early. With my job now, I'm like bang on time. Like, I see no point being early for my job. Make sure I'm at least an hour early when it comes to school. Yeah, see, I used to for college. And then I got to a point where I was like, oh, I don't really need to give a shit. And I just started, like, rocking up to college, like, right on the dot, or 35 minutes. Like, late. But that's because I was ahead with my modules anyway, and I didn't need to, like, panic about doing stuff, like, bang on the dot and be, like, the perfect fucking staple of education. Because I was already doing good. Right, I need to eat some rabbits. How many grown-up men do we have? I've got a lot of kittens. I only got 3 adult males. Is there a specific type of breed of rabbit that gives you more meat than other rabbits? You put them up on your head. No, I grew it. Yeah, I need my hair dealing with. Welcome, Celtic. The Gamers Project's on board, as I'm sure you're very aware. You troll. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got enough bones? Nope. Could never have enough bones. I will have enough bones when I've maxed out tailoring from all of the bone armor I've made for days and days and days on end. That's my purpose. Infinite boning. Sherry does indeed love the bone. Oh yeah. We were just talking about pizza, Hannah, and how I wanted to have pizza for tea today. But I didn't know whether to eat before or after stream. I chose to eat after stream. I'm set up in Echo Creek, but we're focusing on Ekron today. My skill page looks like this. Dead Island 2 earlier. Ooh, very nice. How was that? Some peace and tranquility has been redeemed? Oh my. Oh my. Thank you for the peace and trank redeem rock. Appreciate it. Super awesome of you. Is that beekeeping in PZ? No. Not yet. Any cock today? I always have cock. So I had a fun day at work today. Let's get into this. Right. Now, we had a customer come in today who previously has been barred from our establishment. And I barred them 1.5 years ago. Now, I barred this fella because he came in with the old horse tranquilizer on his nose in powdered form. And I said to him, "Hey mate, you can't come in here with Coca-Cola on your nose." And he was like, "It's not Coca-Cola." And I said, "Oh, okay. Then you can't come in here with horse tranquilizer on your nose." I have to say these terms so that I'm child-friendly or some shit. The irony of saying some shit in that sentence after saying those things. Anyway. Gina Diaz, welcome to the chat for the first time. This is indeed Build 42. So, he has that on his nose, and I'm like, right, you literally are not allowed in here because I can see the drug on your nose. And he was like, oh shit, it's there? And then he snorts it in front of me. And I'm like, well, now you definitely can't come in because I've actively just watched you do the drug in front of me. Brilliant, good job. To which he's completely baffled. And then he reluctantly agrees to leave. Now, this customer came in again today. Now, they're a bit of the harassy type where, like, they're really annoying to you. Like, they're just disgusting individuals, basically. And one of the things that they personally, I get it rather in an entertaining way, and it's something that whatever industry I've worked in, for some reason, people would be like, are you gay? And I'm like, no. No. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And they'll do this for some reason for quite a bit, and it'll tickle me. So I play along with it, you know, I entertain it because it really tickles me. Because for some reason this happens a lot, and so I go along, you know, do all the jokes, and eventually, after I'm a little bit tired of their shit, because one's bitch slapped the other one's hand while he's got a bag of crisps in his hand. I told the guy, I was like, are you going to pick those up, considering you just made a mess of my floor and I would have to hoover that otherwise? To which he's like, why would I do that? And I was like, well, you made a mess of my floor, and if you don't clean it up, you'll have to leave so I can clean it up. So I watched the guy get down on his hands and knees and start picking it up, which tickles me as it is, because that's rather entertaining, but he's actually just willingly decided to clean up the mess he's made, as he really should, but I just wasn't expecting him to actually relent and do it. Shortly after, they move seats, and they're just basically at this point eating our snacks and not playing on the machines anymore. They're just harassing us. They're just being annoying. And they bring up the gay bit again. And one goes, are you sure you're not gay? And I go, yeah, last I checked. Now, the other one falls off his chairs on his knees in front of me. And this is prime opportunity. This is prime real estate. Okay? And since they're on the topic of gay again, I'm like, well, I mean, this isn't the first time I've had a man on his knees in front of me, though. Because he fell off his chair on his knees. Man, this blunder of a move he made, he was so flabbergasted. He didn't know how to react. They got up and left shortly after. Because he was like, no, I'm not capable. Like, he panicked so much. Because his mate was just laughing at him now. Like, the joke had gone from them laughing at some random guy to his mate and me laughing at him. Oh, it felt so good. It completely diffused any tension that there could have ever been. Because his mate was just now laughing his ass off at him. It's so fucking good. Because he's such a shit. Like, the customer. Because he's like a young lad who comes in, thinks he's really funny, and he's just not very funny, unfortunately. If he was funny, like, it was a very entertaining 30 minutes, don't get me wrong, but, like, there are better things I could have done with my time. Passionate Games, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh, no, I'm not. That's the best bit. I'm not. I just find it rather entertaining to upset incredibly toxic straight men. Like, you know, it's not that deep. You can look at penis and not be gay. You can look the old snake eye. Even hold it. Look right at it. That can assert to you, you are not gay. Also, welcome Static, good to have you here, hope you're doing well. You're playing checkers and I'm fucking you dead. Literally. Like, why are you even asking? Yeah, exactly. My co-worker said that, and she was like, I imagine that the other one is rather repressed, considering how much he was, engaging in this sort of behavior. And I was like, hey, I don't care, they can do what they want. I found it very entertaining. Like, I get a real kick out of that. I don't know why there are zombies here now, but... Oh, maybe I lured some, actually. Yeah, that would make sense. Hey, Trash Bambi, good to have you here. Hope you do very well today. Fuck, this Jenny needs fixing. It is a challenge, and it is indeed called Rat Race. Welcome home, Lando. Good to have you here. I also missed the message from Rutaru. No, it's not a mod. It's a challenge. Okay, that was clumsy of me. I've got no fucking weapons now. Shit. I think I have flint. Yeah, I have flint saws. I should have remembered that turning on the generator would lure out the remainders in the area.
My Hardcore Yaoi Premium Deluxe 12 months membership issue hasn't been resolved. Guess I'll just have to keep it.
Or the thing is, it's a renewed subscription, Jack. That's the problem. You can only, like, if it wasn't the second year of you having this purchase, you could probably dispute it. But because it's the second year, you've got to keep it, unfortunately. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Stewed eels. Fix to death of all these extra Z's coming. I mean, I shouldn't be. I should expect it, but... No, I don't have any mods on. Not really. So like I said, I don't have many mods. I have a few UI-based mods, like Twist on Fire Stats, which shows you my stats, but I don't have anything that's, like, changing the game. So, like, I've got better trapping, I've got Twist on Fire's stats, I've got OSRS, XP counter, that is, off the top of my head, 3 of them, I can't remember the rest. Detailed skill tooltips, daily journal reforged, proximity inventory, map symbols plus. Yeah, true. You came as a result of, you originally joined from Europa Universalis, I believe? Right, Celtic? Damn! Taking it like a rat! I'm not too sure. What's that? Oh, goodness, probably watching Hot Tub Street. You aren't gay. You're just more aware of people who are openly gay than you are of like 50% of the rest of the like viewer base. We're a very, very diverse community for the most part. And that comes from the fact that multiple people are integrated from different communities. I mean, I'm not sure how it initially grew. I think it grew from YouTube. Also, Bummins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Pretending. Hey, also welcome, Tom. I'm unsure if I actually said it. I hope you're doing very well today. I'm widowy gooning right now. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Ah, yes. You're diversifying those stats, gear. Yo, how much is estrogen asking for a friend? Yeah, the YouTube guy was a bit of a cock. I remember Freaky attempted to briefly come over here and immediately got like purged. Okay. Hold on a minute, that's made up context. The context was exactly as it sounded. I vaguely remember saying it because we were on about femboys and me making mad bank for being a femboy. Which, you know, unfortunately for Twitch chat, I am not. Well, I do remember that, I think. Trying to save you from death. Yeah, I don't care. It's quite funny. I get a good kick out of it. It's very entertaining. British twink, yes, exactly. Might be safer to go around that way to the house. South Insta started exactly. It started as a bit of a joke and then bam. It's like, oh, actually, I kind of like this. Hey Lil, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Better skincare routine. Are you saying my skin's bad? Damn, guys. I didn't realize this became a rag on Badger stream. Feels bad, man.
British
No.
___ twinkle twinkle little star.
No, I'm joking, yeah, I'm joking. I just play your time like, yeah, it is a mod traumatic. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is a mod called Twist on Fire's Stats. Give me a minute. I just need to fuck off, you're bored, you dick. I'm bored. Shut up. Wait, I can't be... I ran out of habit. Thinking that I was stressed. Hey, yeah, I appreciate the gift sub to Tom Bergstand. Thank you very much. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the Badger-based emotes, Tom. Thank you very much, Gear. Appreciate that. Only compliments men ever get for... I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that. I've had plenty of compliments in my life. I could put the music back on now. I think guys are more willing to compliment each other, definitely. But off the top of my dome, I can think of at least 7. And I've had them all in person, but I've worked like bar jobs as well, but I've had them like growing up. Like in college and stuff, so. Hell, I get them daily from my girlfriend. I'd be suspicious if I suddenly stopped getting them. Alright, buddy, enough flexing. Just growing up, I just couldn't keep the women off me. Oh, God. Alright, I think the one that I remember the most was somebody complimented my eyes when I worked in a bar. One of my favorites was I'm pretty sure I'm straight, but I'm thinking about it. That's so good. That is really good. No, I rate that. That's so good. Green. Yeah, my eyes are green. Welcome, Pastel October. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I am using the steel sword at the moment. Also, Pastel October, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. I hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you got for following. So the sword that I'm using, you can craft when you reach level 10 blacksmithing, or at level 9 if you find the magazine early. We are halfway through sword level 7, yes. For a second I forgot you, thought you had a katana. I was like, how? Yeah, the loot rate for katanas is really, really low these days. I think they halved it. Because I used to get them a lot from zombies, like walking around with them inside them, but I don't see them anymore. Rat race settings, it's even worse. Oh yeah, exactly. I don't think across the 200 like K zombies I've killed, I've seen one. Like, in fact, I would have made a very big moment of finding it. I don't think I found one yet in build 42 either, to be fair. Gundy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome back to the chat. No, they're not craftable without mods. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Also, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Very nice. Unsure why that one's banging on the door there, but we move. Supercards, yeah, 3 years. 3 years, 7 days, 14 hours. Fish fingers in the bin? Fucking heresy! Who the fuck did that? Oh, Survivor House? That's another one for the list, man. That's 2 in Ekron. Hey Morgan, welcome, welcome, welcome over on TikTok. No, I play it single player at the moment because of a challenge I'm doing. You can play it multiplayer. And yes, it is very much open world. It's like it's a sandbox survival without like a story to it, so not something like what you guys would have played like you and Dion. Milky Bread, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There's a machete there. Our kill days at the moment should be a bit better as well because of the being in the middle of town. Well, hopefully. There's no guarantee, I suppose. Be the best bulletproof vest I found. Yeah. For a streamer streaming, you're awfully quiet. Oh, my bad. Let me just yap about, eggs. You know what? Eggs are pretty cool. I like them fried, personally. I like to add salt and pepper to my eggs when I fry them. And at the moment, because my delivery guy, about 2 weeks ago, gave me 3 fucking packets of chives instead of rosemary, I've been adding chives to every single egg I cook recently. Whether I have it scrambled, sunny side up, poached, I am having chives with my eggs. And this has led to me being rather depressed, because I'm getting sick to death of the taste of chives. Because I don't want chives in everything I eat. And unfortunately, I'm having to have chives in everything I eat to use up the chives. Because otherwise I would feel like I wasted my money. Despite that, I did get my money back for the change because they gave me chives. And I established to the delivery company, I was like, in what world do you think rosemary and chives are a valid substitute? I mean, if you cook rosemary and chives for the same amount of time, you get gooey chives. And nobody wants gooey chives, let's be real. So anyway, I'm having a lot of eggs and chives. No, it's not medieval armory, Tyler. It's a sword in the base game. How was your last bowel movement? Chaotic. I'm not going to elaborate. Chaotic. Eggbound. Nah, I was just watching a lot of TikTok and forgot, like, that I should be focusing on shitting and not watching TikTok. That's another machete. My primary food group is beans. To be honest, I really exaggerated how many eggs I've been having. I've not had that many eggs. I've had like 10 eggs in the last week or 2. Yeah, in Build 42 there are swords. You have to make them with blacksmithing. Hey, Fel Sims. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you again. How are you doing today? And I'm doing good, thank you. No, I respect it, Jack. I respect it. Calling me out for being quiet, you're right. I should always be talking. I gotta be a high energy streamer, like I show meat. And what's the other one called? Queso. And Jinxie. The snow is pissing me off. I've got a count pain patch on both shoulders. Oh. Hey, Milk Toast. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. More passion, more energy, more energy, more energy. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Damien, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Hey, thank you for the shout out there. Appreciate that. Do check out Milk Toast. A very good streamer doing a wilderness survival series at the moment. It is very cool. It is exactly what I was meant to be doing and got sidetracked. I'm getting my 0 strength choice. Oh, yeah, no. Whenever, like, something I've admired a lot about other streamers that do, like, stuff like challenges, 0 to hero, any of that stuff. I can't play the game below like 8 strength. I can't. Step Scav, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I genuinely really struggle. It's why I had to start this character on 10 strength. May I recommend gun? Guns aren't particularly common with a wilderness run, I imagine, Gay. Can you actually forage? I know you can forage ammo. Can you forage guns? Oh, I got a sticks. Ah, yes. DSM, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How far behind do they have to be from you to see them? I think it varies depending on... Well, I mean, it definitely varies depending on your senses. For me, I think I can see them where that blonde dead body is with my back to them. Guns on, please, Soms, and I've foraged the site. Oh, yeah, because you're doing a custom map, aren't you? Are you doing the island one? I didn't look into which one you were doing because I was lurking last night. The luxury of it being 4 AM in the UK is I have to get ready for bed with my headset on. So I just sort of hear stuff. Do you have all your skills maxed? I do not yet. These are my skills at the moment. Fixing, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow over in the green zone. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing very well today. Doesn't the red hunger noodle bother you? Nah, it reminds me that I should eat. I've got a cut of rabbit meat that I should be eating, but I figured, who needs to eat, right? Who needs to eat? I want some of the more peaceful music. I don't know why it gone into like the crazy Hat in Time music. I mean, this is a banger, but this one's a bit more chill. Made a map for my wilderness desires, all the foraging zones, wild animals, and lots of zombies. Ooh, that's very cool. Nice. Oh, so it's a very nice custom map then. That's good. There's wild turkeys. Oh. Now that is good. That is very good. I'll thank you for the hydrate. I just wish that the, like, actual animals in the game could just become wild. Like, rather than having animals die after 6 months by default, it would be quite nice if we had them end up wild and they would just roam, but only the ones that would have existed in the game pre-existing. Because, like, when you rock up on some places that are, like, cattle ranches and they're clearly meant to spawn animals, and there's nothing there, especially in, like, Rat Race, you can tell. Because, like, the different ranches have different names. It'd be cool if they just weren't there because they've, like, broken out and they're just, like, roaming somewhere in the wilderness. That'd be neat. But place as of now should be on a workshop soon. I may have to check that out for my wilderness stuff. I may have to do that. I do like the sound of wild turkeys. Is it a matter of, I don't know if you've got round to trying to abduct turkeys yet. But are you able to abduct for turkeys just like you can rabbits, where you just walk up to them and pick them up and go, "You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later." All the poor rabbits. I would kill for guns. Oh, I would too. I mean, I'm not going to complain too much. I've got pizza later, so I should be happy with my pizza. You got in your fanny pack? Nothing. What you could add to make a wild animal, milkable animal. I'm having a bit of a strunk. I don't know what you could add to have a wild milkable mammal, to be honest. But Kentucky doesn't have that though. Yeah, I guess I don't really know the wildlife of Kentucky very well to say what they should have wild. I mean, I get it, like, the animals are domesticated, right? Like, cows, sheep, pigs, etc, etc. Hey, Mr. Cheems and DJ Squared, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And Trippy White, hope you are also doing well. Oh wow, I'm not wearing a face mask. No wonder I'm getting sick. Rookie error. Rookie error indeed. I think a break. Oh no, a break. Nah, goats and shit would be fine, definitely. Why would cows just die, though? I'm not exactly, like, the greatest in, the ranching world, but it seems unreasonable to me that some animals wouldn't be able to re-acclimatize. I mean, right, I'm gonna be honest with you, Gate. Goats are fucking notorious for not staying contained. Goats do not believe in containment. Like, they crave freedom. It is. Oh, right, so it's basically acclimatization to being around humans. Like I say, I don't actually know. My assumption would have been they would probably have been fine, but, like, I'm not familiar with how to treat cows. We bred specific traits that are good for farms, bad for living on their own. Ah, okay, right, yeah. We did them dirty, I see. Cows are pretty sick. I don't like goats like eyes. Like goat's eyes and sheep eyes kind of freak me out. But I do love a goat. Goats are definitely the farm animal of all time. You could say they're the goat of farm animals. Yeah, anyway, moving swiftly onward. Yeah, but Grok's less funny than Google. Google sasses me. Hey Lou, welcome. Good to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, Justin, that's kind of it, yeah. It's just a bit freaky. I still don't think every single cow would just abruptly die in less than a year, though. I think that's an unreasonable expectation of the animal. Why are there so many going towards the outpost? Oh my god, they're broken in! They've broken my fucking door! What the fuck? I'm gonna have to rebuild the goddamn door now. Oh my god. How did this area get so overrun so quick? I'm glad I came back early. Imagine if I came back at night. Oh, they broke off an entire barricade as well. Holy shit, these guys. Let me put a link to the Discord in chat for you guys. If you are not already, here is a link to the Discord server. Let you know when I'm going live, what I'm up to, what I'm doing, when videos drop, when I do shorts, when I'm streaming, all the good stuff. Do check it out, it's very awesome. And Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? How was your work? I hope it was good. I think I left my fucking... Oh, okay. I brought my hammer, good. I was going to say, I thought I left my hammer. But I brought my saw home, didn't I? Shit. So I don't have a saw to rebuild much. I can rebuild my door. Oh, Piss off. Just briefly piss off. No, actually, I'm just gonna leave the generator on. I just won't sleep in this part of the building today. Workers, yes. Business as usual. Oh, it's raining, nice. Does this even work? Nah. How many hours in game is 3 years? It's a while. I don't know exactly, if I'm honest with you. Shit. Oh, I got flint saw, so I can actually saw branches if I get branches. So let me just quickly get some branches. I can't get branches from any of these trees. They need to be mega trees. I don't think I can disassemble furniture with a flint saw, can I? Simple saw, hacksaw, wood saw, yeah. I mean, it's fine. I can pull one barricade off each of these windows. And then just re-barricade this one. There we go. Improvise adapt to overcome. Take Sherry to a church, she rips out the pews out and installs a beer fridge. Hey, look. You could say I'm doing God's work. I don't know which, but I'm trying to. I'm doing my best with what I've got. That was so fast. They like ripped all the fucking barricades off in like a few seconds. Oh. You know what they say, when life gives you lemons. Destroy a church and make it anew. Or something like that. I consider it complete. I'm literally living out of it. Like, I just need to put 2 boards back up. Fine. Have a lemon party. Uh-oh. I'm in Ekron, but I wouldn't sit here and say Ekron is the best city. Takara Cat. Right, I'm gonna go down and clear that house tomorrow, I think, because that's where these extra Zeds are coming from, because I think they're seeing me, then wandering all the way around. What's the headset? That's not a normal question. It is the Corsair Virtuosos. Incredibly unreasonably priced. No, it's not a newer release of headset. It's Corsair Virtuosos are fairly aged at this point. Oh, do I not have my hammer to unbar it yet? But they were about 230 on the market last time I knew. I'm gonna leave both of those open today. So if I do try rip them fucking down again, I can kill them. Anas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We're not doing bad. I mean, we've nearly cleared out another block. So I think we've only got... I think in all of Ekron, we've probably got like another 10 or so K zombies to clear out. I think we'll have this block cleared today, which is good. Yeah, I've been to the abandoned factory before. I have no intention of going that way, I don't believe. I pulled more than I expected to. There we go. Welcome back, those of you that had adverts. I apologize for the ad break. It is necessary, unfortunately. I have it minimized as much as I can for you guys. So no rework, apparently I kept burning. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised you are, because that is a traumatic experience. I hope they're not, like, reprimanding you in any way for sending you home. But, I mean, yeah, rest up, trash. Rest up, trash. Scary how long you've had this game. Hey, Cocaine Trex, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. As far as Rat Race goes, I have the most outposts created now. But that's about it. Nothing like groundbreaking with the actual game itself, not like the longest survived playtime or whatever. All work for the week was done Monday, so I was just working ahead. Ah, I see, I see. Well, no, I mean, seriously, take a rest. Stew through it. I do recommend, personally, I find facing these things that you have in your life to be a better thing than to disassociate from them. While it is a good method, disassociating briefly, it'll keep crawling back up. You did everything you could in that. Nobody was harmed, nothing went wrong, everything worked out alright in the end. Remember that part. And if you are thinking about, oh, what if, or, you know, I know you had to leave one of your cats in the flat, everything was fine ultimately, none of it was your fault. You did what you could, how you could, and that's the best you can do. That is always going to be the best you can do. I have no idea how the game is on controller. I play with keyboard and mouse. Gonna be blocked. Yeah, there you go. Just take steps to like prevent stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Oh my lord, there's a wabbit. Okay, give me those tracks. No, look at all those tracks that I just found. Look how close I'm getting to this rabbit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm not. I've blundered. Any tips for a beginner? Take the game slow. Don't rush. Don't try fight everything you see, because you guys won't win at every fight you do. It is sometimes better to lure zombies away from a building and loot it than it is to fight every zombie you see. Oh. A steel sword. Blacksmithing level 10. I've had this run like being bit, but yeah, I've had a double bite on my left arm. Cocaine. I mean, to be fair, Gear, as well, it's like, I don't take every single fight. Even if I do clear massive hordes. Even I have my limits. I don't really know what they are, but I have them. Game breaking. You know what? If there's a game breaking horde, that's my limit. Oh, that survival house's door is... Survivor house's door is open now. Well, not open, but the barricades are gone, so I might be able to get some books. Level 5 books, mayhaps? That would be nice. I would love a level 5 book. Oh, another machete. We love machetes here. We love machetes. Right, okay. So I'm going to do a good check of the whole block, I think. It's worth doing, because the moment I started walking back up here, zombies appeared, so... Okay, there's a high fence up there. It's a shame there wasn't more in the bookstore. I don't know if there'll be much in the computer repair store. Maybe electrical components? Right, let's see. How much of Ekron have we got left? So we have done, I think, for 2 biggest population centers of Ekron. Most of what's left is just housing. Broad Street looks fairly clear, so I actually think the bulk of, like, clearing is going to be West Alley Street, this side of Broad Street, this side of the train crossing. So, we're not been in the fire station yet either, so hopefully we got some pretty good loot ahead of us. I'm hoping for some books. At least some useful books. But that is quite a big ask. There's more stuff in there. Go ahead, Railbird. Yeah, no, I've been trying to avoid anything where they could fall from the sky. After the college situation where we had like 50 zombies jump off a roof, I'm avoiding anywhere where they can fall from height. That was pretty chaotic. Alright, they've just mega stressed me. I wish it wouldn't stress you out so quick if you could see them. I'm falling the zombie in an impact. Did the zombie like fall on you and hit you while it fell? How did that happen? I don't mind it as much these days, Gate, now that I'm using swords, because my one-shot stays pretty high, even with maximum stress. But when I'm using axes... True, the falling zombies was very entertaining, especially with how laggy they were. Phasing in and out of reality over... Oh! Look at them all! I'm glad that they're utilising the bridges. I'm proud of them for using walkways. And the best bit is they get confused and jump off sometimes. I see, right. So it's just you were bad circumstances when it occurred. We've got quite a few banging on this side of the fence now. Blooming heck. Missed that stream, I think. I don't think anybody clipped it, no, because it didn't last all that long, because I immediately kept stopping it by turning off ragdolling. Yeetikus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing very well. No, I'm in Ekron. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Alyssa, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Bonk, 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 bonk. What we got in this bin? Legendary pull? No. That's a shame. I love when we get good shit from the bins. Unfortunately, we don't get it very often these days. Absolute banger of a song, but we're skipping it. You don't find this sword, you craft it. It requires level 10 blacksmithing. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for the bits, Genova. Appreciate that. It's build 42. Oh! Oh, the space zombies! This is why we turned it off. It's payday, we're back to being full of bits. Hell yeah. In very few days, it's my payday too. Yippee! Apparently it's back. Oh my god, they're fucking... Look at him go! Oh my lord. Oh, I don't like that. Right, I'm turning it off again. I'm turning it off again. Oh my lord. As entertaining as it is, I'm going to break the game. My game broke anyway. What the hell? No, I hear moans. I don't like that. Oh god. I was going, my planet needs me. Oh, right, had that happened a few seconds sooner with a crash? Good lord. Right. I am relaunching the game. Wow, I just realized that my own youngest brother gave me roses on TikTok. 1 uwu per stream. Uwu. Okay. I think it despawned all the Zeds in the area. Which, I guess technically is an unintentional win. There's books on that bookshelf. Can I check it through the wall? Nope. But no, I don't find that too personal at all. Yeah, I'm the oldest of my brothers. Diz, who comes in chat every so often, is the middle one, and Crofty, who comes in chat, is the youngest. As both of my brothers have now found my Twitch account. Oh, hello. What is with this nonsense where just like 10 of them suddenly rock up on my doorstep? It has to be from coming from behind the church, and then when they walk all the way around, I hear the generator, and then boom, they start harassing me. Are they in therapy for that? I don't think either of them were in chat. They were too busy, like, foaming at the mouth. Ooh, hatchet. I love it when they bring hatchets to me. Okay, we've got quite a lot of them. There's a propane tank down there, potentially. Give me the hatchet. Thank you. That's a lot all of a sudden. Blooming heck. I knew there were a few out here, but... See, I play it very safe, you know. Fighting backwards towards the corner, you know. All cards on the table. Absolutely no risk at all in the way I play the game. None at all. This isn't potentially going to be a lethal encounter that will end my run. It's almost like my character will panic, and with the clumsy trait, when I try climb a fence, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna get my ass eaten. My ass eaten involuntarily. What the heck is this? Oh, it's Train Rush. I didn't recognize this track. I get a side of ass eating. Ah, yes. Yummers. Carolyn, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes, and I hope you're having a good day today. The doggy bag. Save it for later. I'm gonna go back up to this open area a bit now. Yeah, that was a good call. I just had a feeling there was gonna be a lot more. In theory, you could kill every zombie in Zomboid, yes. I think I've dealt with a bulk that are down here. I'm gonna quickly check out this. "16-hour barbecue." Barbecue. Oh, I do love barbecue. Oh, I love some barbecue. Enzo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We're getting a lot of a lot of Longblade XP per day now. That's 2 days of near 400 XP, which is phenomenal stuff. Enjoy your lurk, Enzo. Good to have you here. I have not. Ruba, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. But what about the barbecue sauce? I don't know. I like ketchup on a burger. Like ketchup and mayo or burger sauce. Or barbecue sauce. Or just mayo. Or depending on the meat. Like I'm not gonna have mayo with everything. I'm not a madman. Or mustard. Or hot dog with mustard and ketchup. Or hot dog with chili and mustard. Or I want barbecue. Games Addict, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Maybe want a chicken burger. Oh. Ah, coleslaw. See, I am not a big fan of coleslaw, but in a burger, oh. Gherkin, but who said gherkin on a hot dog? Who said gherkin on a hot dog? Can't forget gherkins. Alright, no, but do you mean in the burger? Also, corn dog. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Try to put gherkins in my veggie hot dogs and I can stand by that. Ooh, that's a risky play, Genova. I can see it being appealing, though. I can't say I would hate it. Peanut butter gherkin hot dog. We're pushing the limits of reasonable meals here. And I'm kind of here for it. I'm comfortable with my gherkin love. I had a friend, when I worked at Mackey's when I was 16, I had a friend who really wanted me to get him a box of McDonald's gherkins. He was too embarrassed to ask for it himself when I told him this was a thing that you could get. So he was like, could you please get me a box of gherkins? And I was like, weird behavior, but yes. So I asked for it. I shit you not, I got like 200 gherkins in a Big Mac box. Yeah, you can ask for a pickle. It's a sliced pickle. Shotgun shells. Ooh, that's a pretty good find. Shell egg, large knife. Everyday thing, no real books. Fuck, man. Shit, survivor house. Is that a machete in it? There's a fucking machete in it. It's the best thing I got from this house. There's something special about my... Yeah. Yeah. It was something around 200. I didn't really count them. Hey, Wiki Wolf, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Pickle on a hot dog. To be honest, I can see it because like I like the I'm not the biggest pickle fan, but in a burger there's just something about pickles I gotta say. Just late and tired. Well, I hope you get some good rest tonight, man. Apparently it's a small subspecies of cucumbers are specifically used for pickling. And you know what? They're fucking banging. I don't like all pickles, but I do like all gherkins. It's 16 times population, Papa Price. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you're doing very well today. I don't like any pickles. That's fair. We don't have to like pickles. Papa Price, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well today. I hope you also enjoyed the free badge-based emotes you got yourself for following. It is very good to have you here. It depends on your, like, system, Price. It can make the game lag a lot, and there are areas of the map where my game still will lag a lot, even with a good PC. Nice jar of long sliced gherkins that fit perfectly in a hot dog. Oh. Add mayonnaise to the hot dog so you can glue. Right, again, I don't like red onion, but something about red onion in a hot dog. Man, I am getting hungry. See, I do think we should have unique names for like vegetarian or vegan or like veggie sausages. I do feel it's a bit of a disservice to call these things sausages. I guess like sausage is acceptable because I guess anything could be a sausage if you put it in sausage casing. But like burgers? A vegetarian burger doesn't sound like a burger to me. It sounds like we need to give it a new name. But what would we even call it? That's the thing. I always get stuck in this dilemma. I always say we should call it something different, but I never know what we should call it. I'm a hater, but don't understand what I'm hating. A salad bun. Nah, because there's more depth to it. Like, it's not a crunch bun. A burger. A burger. I just call them veggie burgers. Yeah, I guess. I do like burger, though. Burger was a good one. I guess, I imagine part of it is to do with the appeal of driving people who enjoy meat away from meat-based foods. I feel like that has to be part of it, but I don't understand the deeper vegetarian, vegan lore, you know. As a avid meat consumer, I don't go out of my way all that much to dive into the alternatives. I have tried alternatives. There are some I like, but like... Man, I can't just fuck with corn nuggets. I need more to life. There's more to life than just corn nuggets. Seems more like a class of food you can get. Oh, true. Yeah, true. Anything be be a sausage if you try. Yeah, that's what I said. Honestly, I still can't get over that we've started listening to like the super happy, peaceful Hat in Time music while killing zombies. Right, okay, so one thing that I really, really don't like, okay, the plant burger from McDonald's, right? I don't get the point in this, because you've entirely, like, it's got the entire substance and sort of somewhat texture of beef there, but why? No, I don't like the McPlant, personally, because it's like, it's too close that it tastes wrong to me. Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not very versed on the plant lore. Not the plant lore. Like vegetarian, vegan lore. A meaty burger and that. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it needs to be slightly different. Like, it has to be distinctly different. It just feels wrong to me. The thing is, when I read Jenny, I can't help but think of, like, Forrest Gump. Jenny. Oh my god, I got stuck in position there. I love you, Jenny. I feel like this chat has answered itself, Gatekeep. On that one, considering we're happily discussing the differences. Hey, Constitution, Wisdom, Strength, welcome, 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 good to have you here. But I don't want to eat anymore. It could be because I don't want to harm animals anymore, or health reasons, stuff like that. Oh, what, the McPlant? Or the substitutes in general? We are indeed Jacked Up Bear. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Any of those that made simulate? Yeah. Also, Skylar, welcome over on YouTube. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I just don't want to eat the floppy animals. And which is valid. Fucking a huge head of broccoli at some. Man, I fucking love broccoli. I'm using the steel sword wisdom. I crafted them when I reached level 10 blacksmithing. I only discovered I had them fairly recently, and it's what I've been using to level my long blade since I discovered I had them. That's diabetes, ah yes. I craft an awful lot, Tom. Most of what I use these days in game is pretty much always crafted. Oh, I love the steel sword truck. Welcome, by the way. Good to have you here. I'm nearly out of swords, actually. No, because you could forage, Tom. I think if you utilize literally everything in this game world indefinitely, you could probably live for a couple thousand years. Bin day where you are as well, Genova. I came home to all my bins on the street and was like, I guess we need to put those out, hey. Yes, enjoy putting your bins out. The most fun task of adult life. Hey, if my bins start taking themselves out seeing, I'm gonna be happy. Also, welcome, good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. It is very good to see you. Any tips? Do you have animals? Because animals make winter incredibly easy, see. Yeah. Everything on the ground is much larger than usual because I've got 2D assets on rather than 3D because performance is better with 2D assets on the floor. That's why the watches are so huge as well. And it's why the body armor here is smaller than it normally is. I don't know if shouting was the best idea, but it has lured a lot out, which is good. Shouting was a bad idea. My weapon isn't infinite durability. It's been breaking. I just switch it very quickly because I'm constantly in combat. There we go. Okay, so they're still banging on the fence over there, which is going to continue stressing me out, but that's fine. We're just about done with Ekron, so... We're more than halfway complete with Ekron at this point, which is real nice. I can't wait to start clearing out these houses as well, that'll be good. I am really praying for some good books. I love trapping 5. I would love tracking 5 as well. I'd love pottery 4 and 5. Okay. Oh, we've got all the way up to the school. That house is trashed at the school. The house with the pool is what I meant to say. What damage stuff? There's a lot of rubbish on the floor too. Needs to be search trash. New house is blatantly ransacked. That sucks. Well, we've done a pretty damn good job of clearing most of this, so these apartments up here to clear. Steel piece, eh? Now start a car up. Ah, yes. A connoisseur of wishing instant death upon me. Cooking! 5, please. Fuck! Oh! God, that was such good RNG. Busted. performance. That's why we have simple icons. We've got a lot of full things here. A matchbox, salt and vinegar crisps. Yummers. Plain crisps, whiskey. More matches. More crisps. I could probably start gaining weight from all the fucking crisps I'm finding. Another disposable lighter. Damn, this was really lucrative for lighters and matches. Hey, nice, Genova. Welcome back. It is good to have you back. We unfortunately just found yet another cooking free book. Elite partner, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got for following. Someone's put the bits out for yes. That certainly would make life a little bit easier. So many potential books, but no actual books. Get behind the counter, I need to weld it down.
Oh.
Okay. I'm using the steel sword. It's a crafted sword at level 10 blacksmithing. I had a nightmare. Yikes. We're gonna, yeah, there we go. Get tired again, thank you. Hey, Clint. Okay, we immediately had another nightmare. Seems like it's empty. There's always one or two outside. Ale Umar, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that over on YouTube. Ooh, monka ass. Monka ass. No. You know what? I think the devil's stick. Ah, yes. Okay. Dude, I don't know and I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to know. Where you want to find it? I'm looking for books, Prala. Oh, fucking tailoring too? Really? After I've already got the level? Oh, that's such a fucking good bin drop as well. Why are the bin drops so good? I did like the condiment conversation, yeah. This is a wholesome Christian channel. I love Rapu homes. Ooh, green punch over, that's kind of sick. This house is a bit of a shithole, isn't it? Oh, bin bags full of junk. I know. I'm getting sick to death of all this shit. Just nothing. It's nothing on top of nothing. I mean, I did just find a Hawaiian sweater. Let's not just gloss over the fact that I found a Hawaiian sweater. Not the book I wanted, but I can read it to fix my upsetty. Ah, rat poo home. I've gone through all the school lockers. Okay. That is fully searched. Hey, Ember Plays, welcome raiders. Hope you're all doing very well today. Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate that. Super cool of you. How was your stream? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hey, thank you Super PB73 for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Great to have you here. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you gained for following. Thank you for the shout out there as well. Do check out Ember. I'm not familiar with their content myself. Were you playing PZ today? Stream was fun, TY. Zomboiding. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. What have you been up to in Zomboid? You've been just doing some normal stuff? Challenge, perhaps? Just surviving? In the woods, struggling to find a base. Can't find saplings to make a lean-to. What's do 70 days in? Yes. Looks like rat racing. Yes, 210k. We're currently just doing a bit of cleanup now in Ekron. I've cleared out pretty much half of Ekron at this point. So now that I'm half done with it, I'm sort of looting around, clearing all up and such. It's going pretty good. It is going pretty good. Comparably, very chill Nomad run. Hey, but Nomad runs are good. I've not done one in a very long time. I have not done one in a long time. Alright, I hear a zombie, I think, in the basement. Nope, nothing I want. Oh. A bit of a moment is doing all this while we're... yeah, I forgot we had the... You know what, the wedding veil has become totally normal now. Oh, Loop Hazard, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, hope you're doing very well. And Shaper Brains, good to have you here, hope you're doing very well. Alright, we got a dustbin over there. You know what? The Z population is... rather toned down now. Let's... Hey, Skeet, welcome, 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 good to have you here. Also, Forest Demons, welcome, 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 good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time, hope you're doing very well today. Wooden Skewer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked for following. How are you doing today, Skeet? How are all of you raiders doing as well? Those of you that like to be social, like to chat. Don't worry if you don't, I don't mind. You do what you want to do, you lurk, you read, you chat. The Watch Road. We did start a little bit of a fire. Maybe we try punch our way into the gnome factory today. Maybe we finally go pick out our very own Special David. There's not a lot in here, is there? There's a fanny pack. There's nothing in it except for an ID. I am doing good, thank you. We're pretty much chilling. I'm debating... So tomorrow in-game, I am heavily debating starting the route up to the fishing shop. I am seriously considering punching my way up to the fishing shop. Because we've got a lot of non-perishable food that I can take all the way up there. I don't know what the roads look like, but it gives us an idea of how we'll get into Brandenburg. So it is a little bit exciting. And I do think we'll at least begin to take that look up that way, which is going to be pretty crucial for the future of our rat race. There's a basement to this building that I've not yet checked, so I won't tick it off. Okay. Oh, was there a pink cowboy hat? Okay, we've still got quite a lot of Zeds this way. Time to get to kill him. Right, we're starting to bang on the fences, which is no good. 2 houses back at the corner. I will take a look. Rather sub runner. Oh no! Your ad-free viewing, it's gone. It's run away. Your badge-based emotes, they're gone. Forever gone. How many channel points you got? You got enough to redeem a gift sub? Because if you can do that, I can always do the gifts for them myself. Oh, or not. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Ski. Appreciate that. 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access once more to the badger-based emotes. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. I like that, you know what, I like that we made all of the, like, word-based badger emotes, like, you know, rip. We want fishing shop gameplay. I am excited because I think it's one of the few other places on the map with survivor zombies. It won't be anything like the gun range, but I'm hoping we get a couple more books that I need. Oh, I appreciate you being saving the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Benai, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Sorry, Benai. Sherry is wearing a wedding veil. Sherry has lost the plot. It's the gnome factory, guys. It's the gnome factory. Look at all the gnomes. Can you even get books in here? There's a garbage bag. That garbage bag could have something good in it. It has a dog bowl. Hey, Shite. Congrats on the free stream streak. Ooh, bins. We love bins. We hate these bins, though. We hate these bins. Louisville always spawn a book from all. Ooh, I don't know, Wisdom. I'm honestly not sure, but we're a long way away from going to Louisville. Louisville is not on the horizon, that's for sure. I do wish that tailoring book I found was tailoring 4, but... oh, good lord. They have different settings, but I think they're guaranteed spawns. Oh! It did provide us our first zombie waterfall, yes. Right, let's tick off the buildings we've been in. Alright, so was it this house on the corner? The burnt one or the one before the burnt one? Gear. We'll go grab that hat real quick. Spend all my beans, I gotta see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Oh, there's a summer flower hat. Was that the hat you were on about? Ah, yes. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. There you go. There's the hat. Are you happy? It actually kind of suits Sherry. You know what? I like this hat. What's that weapon you're doing work with? Welcome to the chat for the first time, Wooden. It's good to have you here. It is the steel sword. You get it at level 10 blacksmithing automatically, or if you've read the blacksmithing magazine, you can craft it at level 9 blacksmithing. And that's what we're using to clean up all the Zeds at the moment. Right, we are going to... I'm going to throw this on the floor here. We're going to throw the hatchet on the floor. I'm going to throw the vinegar on the floor. The bag. I'm going to leave the shotgun shells. I'm going to mark those on the map just in case I forget. Oh, Donna, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you got for following. I think it's American Bladecraft magazine, maybe. why the generator is so annoying. Hey, welcome to the chat for the first time as well, Donna. Great to have you here. It's Zetro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you in the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing well. Can you scroll on your map a bit? Oh yeah, of course. I'm more than happy to show it. So, each town we go to, for context, guys. Hey, Jammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. So, every town we go to, we mark every building with a blue circle. A blue circle means that the building is yet to be looted. If I tick a black cross in the building, it means that I have looted it once and it still has potential loot to take. I will mark it if it's important. I also add survivor houses on the map. If there is a red cross through a building, it means that I've fully looted it. This system was not in play when I started in Echo Creek, which these are my notes for Echo Creek, how long it took me to clear some parts of it, where I finally got adult rabbits for the first time ever, where I got the magazine for actually being able to trap rabbits, which was pretty awesome. Every single outpost I go to, as per the Rat Race Challenge, where I need to make 13 outposts, we make this list: calories required, sinks we need to plumb, or chairs as chat likes to joke. Good quality beds, generator, sealed entrances, spare car. When I have completed a town, I add a big old check mark to it. So if I remove that there. So you can see currently I have completed Echo Creek, Phallus Lake, Ekron, as far as outposts go, and Irvington. So those 4 are completed, meaning that we have pretty much done the bottom left of a map. Forest Demons, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you got for following. So yeah, this is Ekron's notes. We got a kill PB here. It was our first 1,000 kill PB. It was pretty good. And then we had 2 kill PBs. In fact, we've had 3 kill PBs in Irvington. We got our first ever 1,100 kill day, followed by a 1,212 kill day, followed by a 1,371 kill day, which is an insane amount of zombies to kill. We are running everywhere. We got my first ever 100,000 kills across any Zomboid challenge I've ever done, right here on this road, just by the storage lots. As you can see, I note a lot of things. I was marking bricks for when I was doing masonry skills. There were a lot more in-depth notes on a few things earlier on, but I needed it somewhere like Irvington because there's just so much going on here. And then up here, we've not got too many notes for Ekron because I've not really done much. I haven't really fussed around on marking a few things. We'll return. Well, enjoy your gardening, Fel. We'll catch you in a little bit. Sherry's not surviving. She's now living. Exactly. Everywhere we go, we sort of make these FOB marks. So you've got this big route to Survivor Z's. This is to the fishing hut all the way up here for the additional Survivor zombies. Along this path, it is probably my most optimal route for getting there, as well as marking potential forward outposts that I could have. And then this one will also double as a base for clearing out Brandenburg from the east. I'm not actually sure where the church is in Brandenburg. I need to have a look on the map. I think it's this building on Mead Road. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the Discord link as well. Gear, appreciate that. So what we plan to do, our plan of attack right now, is I actually am not planning to complete Brandenburg yet. I would say the reasonable step forward people would expect is I've done Echo Creek, I've branched out to Phallus, Ekron, Irvington. I'm going up to Brandon, but I don't want to complete it. I'm going to go back down here and we're going to do Rosewood. Because Rosewood to me is more important to clear, because it's another fairly easy one to clear out. And after Irvington, I want to just have a little bit of a break from a really insane clears. Riverside, fairly easy clear as well. We've just got to get up to the church, which is here. Nice and easy. So once we've done Rosewood, I'll be doing Riverside, and then I'll probably be doubling back for Brandenburg. At that point, I am going to probably... We'll do one of three things. I might leave it up to a poll, and you guys can vote whether we do Martridge, Muldra, or West Point. Because right now, I don't want to do Martridge. Like, I hate Martridge. It's probably not that bad going down here, to be fair. Because I believe this is the church right here on Eisenhower Street. Then we got the Muldra one, which I believe is this building. I'm not looking forward to Muldra, I'm going to be honest. I'm really not looking forward to Muldra. Valley Station, nice and easy. If I don't have a car there, I'm just going to drive a car. It'd be nice and easy. Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you, man. How are you doing? I hope you had school today, right? I hope that was not too bad. So yeah, Valley Station, nice and easy. And Louisville, the final boss. I am not going the route I've watched every other rat racer so far to do Louisville do. I'm not going through the Nox boundary camp. We're skipping this. Any benefit to doing this would just be maybe some ammo. I am going up Louisville Road instead. I'm going to go straight up Louisville Road, punch through as quick as I can, and then try get this as a forward outpost on Cobb Road. And then we're just going to sort of move over through like Sycamore Crescent up here and just go straight for it. So I'm just skipping over this. I will come back down then and do the hospital, but I don't plan to do the boundary camp. Because unless I really need the kills or want to sit there for hours and hours and hours and hours on end, I don't really fancy doing it. But anyway, let's let Sherry sleep. Once she's slept, we're going to start looking at doing the fishing outpost. What time do you think we'll hit 1 million? Louisville or Martridge? It's going to be one of the two. Fairly easy tonight. Hell yeah. That is good to hear. The fishing situation is insane.
Kill 1 million chairs, have a perfect chair. All skills chaired, clear the chairpost list. This includes 12 chairs and 1 military chair, and some other chair. Clear includes providing the location with a good quality chair, sealed chair, plum chair, generator chair, 5,000 calories of non-perishable chair, and a spare chair.
A spare chair, of course. Those are the requirements of a challenge. I do miss the copy pasta. Very good. Right, so is it this road I need to go up and just shoot straight past? Or is it the one near where my forward outpost is? Okay, it's by my Ekron forward outpost. The Beaver, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well today. It's good to have you here. I love that in the middle of our playlist we just have Zomboid music. Surprised this generator's still on. Do we have any food in here? Some stale rabbit meat. I mean, I'm already severely depressed, so honestly, some stale rabbit meat ain't gonna kill me. It will get up there, but it won't kill me. We had a lot of zombies migrating here in the winter, so I wonder if there'll still be quite a few up here. Just get a little bit of energy back. Yeah, there we go. So we do have some on the road to clear. Let's have a look. 1 moment. How far up are we? So we're not even near the first potential forward outpost yet. So we might need a few places to swing by. How many hours do you have? About 1,700 hours. Any tips on Build 42? I'm new to it and it's kicking my ass. Don't do every single fight. If you're dying in combat, you don't need to fight. So, obviously you will need to train your combat skills eventually, but luring zombies away now is more important than ever. If you're dealing with a lot of Zeds at once, lure some of them away. Sneak. Utilize the new sneaking mechanics. It isn't perfect, for sure, but it will definitely help. Breaking line of sight is huge. When is Rat Race coming back? I'm debating doing it soon. Ooh, that's a lot on this corner here. Nah, the rats are alive. We've got like 200 rats. Ah yes, you stole all the beans. The bean thief. I have played as this character for 3 years. Yes, Bill. Welcome, welcome, welcome by the way. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hoik, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here again. Hope you're doing very well. Alright, if I'm using this, I might as well just use machetes. (9 AM), that's pretty good. We can keep running along the road. That was an unmarked river. Interesting. Oh, a huge herd of deer. Oh. Favorite new animals. Everything to do with animals. I love them. I love blacksmithing as well, to be fair, but the animals are probably a big one for me. Right. A lot of this area, really clear. We've done a lot of coverage for the route up here. Like, that's a quarter of a way up here. Where is the next potential forward outpost? Okay, it's literally just around the corner, so we just need to get to the highway and have a look. Oh, I really like the guns, honestly. Yeah, guns are also a good... There were a lot of good mechanical changes, to be fair, in the update. Alright, how many Zeds do we have on the highway is the real question here. Because it should be relatively clear. I don't use a car because cars have 10 times noise, and if I start using cars willy-nilly, I might kill my character. A box of nails in the boot of this car is pretty good though. Holy. Okay, now a little dirt road. Interesting. Making it a good way up here today. All with relative ease. These back roads have been quite peaceful. It's nice. Alright. Now the question is this forward outpost up here a 2-story building? It's not in an easy to clear spot. Can I see the character traits? Of course you may. They are on the right side of the screen now. They will be in again in a moment. Sorry. Let me have a look at this house up here. Can't see if it's a 2-story building. There's a lot of trees. Okay, it's a 2-story building. Perfect. That can be an outpost. There's going to be a fair bunch of zombies to clear from it, but that's fine. That's what I'm good at. There you go. No worries, Beaver.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. Any mods? I have a couple of mods. One moment. If you do ! mods, it has most of them listed there. I've got 2 extra mods since. Which is better trapping and map symbols plus. Thank you, Jammy. Appreciate that. We've got a bit of muscle fatigue. I'm gonna run back a little, just let my arms rest up. There we go. Good soup. It'd be good if I can clear the front of this house. I don't think I brought an axe with me, did I? I brought a hatchet. That's good enough. Oh, my meat is rotten. Brilliant. Guess I'll toss that on the road. Disgusting. Okay. Brilliant. We've got roamers in the woods now. Oh, I don't like that. They're in the woods! New favourite modes. Those are very interesting emotes. Like, are they strawberries? Yeah, that's definitely a strawberry. I can't. There we go. So when you find it, will you make a grave for him? Well, technically we would have killed Barry, right? I don't know if we'll ever go to Barry's old base, so yeah. It's quite out of the way. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, actually. I need to update there we go. That needs to become 150 out of 300. There we go. I forgot to do that the other day. Yeah, because it's not exactly on a main road. We have to go on an off-road with overgrowth. I might Do it. You clear the church you turned in. We could always go back to Phallus and dig him a grave. If you guys want me to commemorate him. That was a bit weird. I don't appreciate that Z behavior. But it's okay. I forgive them. I can't help being monsters. Yes, it's wild. It is indeed. Thank you very much, Raven. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well over on YouTube. Forest fights are very bad. Yeah, I don't like doing these if I can avoid them. But we need this forward outpost. And we need to clear the perimeter as well. That is a hand axe in that one's shoulders. Ooh, key to the house as well. Brilliant. Got a death whistle. I do, but I don't want to blow the whistle on the first day of staying there. Because I don't know if I'll have the stamina to do the whole fight. Because I don't know how many will come from the houses around the area. So I may just do like a shout. We'll see. I feel like a whistle is a very risky play to do when I plan to sleep in there that night. We've cleared forward outposts before though, we should be okay. I'm only expecting about 200 to 300 here, but normally it's about that many at a house. How many hours is that even? It's like 800 hours of gameplay. First person mod for the game. So, did you mention that the other day as well, Ski? Or was it someone else? Or did I just have a dream about that? So I definitely feel like I had a weird peasy first person dream. I did not mean to 360 on that zombie, but it was kind of sick. You know you're playing the game too much when you're dreaming about it. Yes! Yeah, I am interested in Vayne. It really, really looks like it's got a lot of potential. gonna briefly turn the music off while we do this. Maybe because of me, I've said it before, but I don't know if I was here. Beaver Smiles, skin Left 4 Dead with PZ textures and graphics. Maybe want first person PZ. That's kind of cool. Okay, sick. Right, okay. I'm just gonna open and eat the corn. Seems like the forward outpost is clear. So hopefully we can run the rest of the way to get to the next spot tomorrow. $150 Longblade XP for a travel day is nuts. Two bags of salt and vinegar crisps in the morning, that's what you need. Food of champions. I can't. Let me pick up the TV, damn it. Okay, right. You're a bugger, I realized. There was a very, very brief moment of fear there. It was short-lived. Thank you for the bits, Gear. Yeah, Gear. Yeah, but there's still some around, but we're alright. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy spooking me. It is entertaining. I do actually... See, the thing is, I enjoy it, otherwise I wouldn't have it there. Right, so Shamrock Road and Ferryman Road, which would take us up to KY60 once more, and we should hopefully be able to clear the fishing huts, forward outpost, which is a gas station, which I can't actually sleep in. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is exactly... I'm gonna have to manually run up this road. Because these trees are far too dense. So we got some roamers on these roads, but I think that's because we've got houses nearby. Oh, yes, I do remember that. I do remember that, Gear. That was really infuriating. Hey, Vicky. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. It's good to see you. Is that a diary and a mailbox? Who the fuck mails a diary? Played Helldivers 2. Yes, I have played Helldivers 2. We played a very little bit on stream the other day. Thanks for your dynamic. Yeah, because I kept trying to make that my base. No, no, you're on about the farm cults. We're on about one in Doe Valley. We're on about the one that is... Where is it? Here. RJRS2K, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. And I hope you enjoyed the badge-based merch you unlocked for following. It might be a Boy Scout camp. I don't know what it's called. We just called it a hippie cult camp. And welcome to the chat for the first time. Good to have you here. Oh, see, if it wasn't so dangerous to run down this way, I would actually do it. Maybe it's worth checking east to check the coalfield route. I guess I won't run out of food because I could forage for a few days or just lose weight. In fact, that's a good idea. Let me do that now. So I've got something in my bag just in case. It's a lot of radishes. I don't really like the idea of getting a shit ton of radishes, but whatever. Food is food. Yo, the timing of that music while we're chasing random rabbits. That was crazy. Fucking rabbits appear. Intense murder music turns on. Okay, we have made it east of... Oh, fuck.
These old paths remind Sherry of fond memories with Barry. Her husband was a park ranger and loved to take her down these back trails and up into the woods where he worked. His second home, she remembered him calling it. Seeing the dead emerge from the trees in packs are a bitter reminder of what she'd lost 3 years ago. She does her best to put the memories back in the box in her mind. She cannot afford to let her focus slip during this journey, and the pain is no longer so fresh as it was.
God damn. Some awesome lore there. Thank you very much, Gear. Where is he? Yeah, just immediately, just the small horde. I mean, it's not a big one. We can take them. This should be expected along a main road, though we might have a few of these to clear. Yeah, only... Oh, a book! A book! Please. Please. The God pull. Oh my god! And we're like just a tiny bit away. We are just a tiny bit away from being able to read that book. Let us fucking go. Holy. The flower hat, yeah, it is. It's for Hat of Luck stats. Yeah, survivor zombies have a chance to spawn on main roads. That's the whole reason we came up here, those types of books. That was genuinely a god pull. Right. Here's the first bit we've got to clear out, which will give us the gas station. which isn't that bad. I don't think that's what we want to sleep in. I think we want to clear this. And then maybe backtrack. Because it's a long run to do this every day. It took us half a day to get here. Let's get clear in there. Hey, Sunny, welcome. Good to have you back. You just missed us getting tailoring 4 from a random survivor zombie in the wild. I actually hurt my hands because I squeezed my hands so hard from that. There is a general store, yes. I've actually done a base video about the fishing house and general store, funnily enough. We could do with cooking 5, that would be incredible.
Bang.
Hell, I'd love Longblade 5 actually, that would be insane.
The number sounds so small and may as well be a lifetime in this dead world. Sherry had reclaimed farm after farm, enough people to populate a city cut down by axe and boot and blade. She'd learned to farm, forge, grow, sow, and so much more that she'd never needed. She'd been bitten twice without getting infected, rebuilt a car, and conquered the lands around her. With every spell added to her path of glory, she claims one more day of her life to keep fighting.
Hell yes. Hell yeah, Gear. Thank you very much. Even more lore. We love lore here. We eat lore soup for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No, we never actually got bit, Beaver. What happened is my armor tanked for bite twice. Because a zombie got a sneak attack on me, so it was basically guaranteed bites. And I was just fortunate enough that my leather jacket tanked it not once but twice. Which soon, leather jackets are going to be crazy armor with the help of this book. This is why we've been saving up all the bones, guys. Yeah, we've had 1 to the neck, 2 to the arm, no, 3 to the arms, in fact. We've had 1 on the right arm, we've had 2 on the left. Yeah, we've had a lot. Yeah, we've had a lot. The plan for tailoring was... I've got a ton of leather strips from tanning leather. So I'm making bone armor because it's one of the most effective methods of tailoring I have. And cheapest. That guy had a bag. Oh, what, this one? I didn't even realize. I do have a base. Yeah, thank you, Crazy, for answering that in the big pile. I will have a look in the big pile in a moment. I don't think it will be a survivor, because normally zombies crowded around a building aren't survivors these. It's only very specific buildings, and gas stations, unfortunately, aren't in that criteria. I do have a Discord, yes. Let me get a fresh link for the Discord. For those of you that are interested, there is a link to the Discord. It is going into both chats, YouTube, and Twitch there. It lets you know what I'm doing when I go live, what I'm up to, what games we're playing. I primarily just play Project Zomboid. If you like Project Zomboid and you do enjoy very much, do recommend dropping a follow. We play a shit ton here. We are 4th place in the rat race. It is pretty awesome. So if you're enjoying this, don't hesitate to click that little button. It's pretty cool. Or hesitate. Do it. I'll wait. It's fine. I'll prove my worth. Alright, let's... So in the big pile by the gas station, is that where you guys were on about? I think our last crawler was at the start of Ekron. Because one of the zombies came back to life and didn't get back up as a walker, it just crawled around. Hey, well, welcome to the Discord, Skeet. Good to have you here. Just want to confirm this is basically clear. It is. Nice. There is a server for multiplayer, yes. Oh, more rabbits. It's a vanilla server at the moment. I've not done too much with it, if I'm honest. I would like to, but because I'm busy with Rat Race, I don't want to make any promises or do anything. No, oh, I didn't mean to push you. Fuck. Okay. Oh, good point. I do need to update it, don't I? Is it on... It's not on version 42.14, is it? Shit, no. Nobody let me know. Fuck. Or maybe they did and my brain forgot to update it. I apologize. I will get that sorted out. I will try to do that before I start streaming tomorrow. We've been asking. Oh god, okay, my bad. I've totally missed it then. Yeah, no, I've totally missed that. Apologies. There's an awful lot here. I don't think we get to killing these today. Maybe that house on Christian Road. We can have a look how clear it is. There's no harm. I can run in the night for a bit. I've got flashlights, so... Hey, no worry, dude. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Okay, I mean, if I could build on that river, it'd be a good little outpost. Okay, we've got a lot to clear there, but it's a bungalow, so I'm not that interested. That is not a bungalow and doesn't have nearly as many zombies. Now they're just very spread out, that's why. Makes it easier to clear. Yeah, 8 times population, no zombie respawns. Did you cry if you got bitten? Nah, I'd be bummed out, but it's part of the game. So night, 100% fitness lasted 14 days. Staircase fractured, sweat got much. Ooh. Is that, man? Good to have you here, though. Hope you're doing very well. There we go. We'll get some OG peace and tranquility on, shall we? I'll just mute it for a moment while we wait until we can sleep. Oh yeah, playing with no respawns on is great. I absolutely recommend playing with no respawns on 100%. But yeah, to be fair, as Gear said, everything is a valid playstyle. Play how you want. It's a sandbox game. Gotta go. Catch you in a bit, Gear. Have a good one. It's been good having you here. Thank you for more lore. Right, I actually have a forward outpost for Brandenburg then as well. Which is good to have set up. I just need to check the roads. No, I'm doing Rat Race Forest. It's a really high difficulty challenge. So there's some massive differences to gameplay. Back on mobile. Welcome back on mobile. Okay, right. You know what? We'll take the long way around for these. It's fine. I don't need to. We'll clear that another time when we're coming back through the area. I want to just check this road too. Oh, it's got a bridge. Interesting. Okay. We'll see us down there. Got a few over here too. Not many though. He says not many, but I see many. It's quite a few. I have to kill them now that they're following me though. Fuck. I use a machete for this. Yeah, it's a big challenge, Forrest, with even a leaderboard and everything. A lot of people have done it over the last year. Or given it an attempt. Nobody's completed it yet, though. It is a crafted steel bar sword, so you make it from a single steel bar, and it makes you a good quality simple sword. Well, not a simple sword, it makes an actual sword, not a simple one. There we go. Right, what I think I'm actually going to do for clearing out the fishing place is, rather than what I did plan to do, which was clear it from the south, the fishing place is this top leftmost building. Ah, yes. No, Shivas also has What's it? 1 million kills. So Twist and Shivas. Twist was first to reach 1 million, and then Shivas reached 1 million, I think, December 30th. Also, we're at the River of Clay. The River of Clay. I learned about PZ a week or two ago. Started playing a few days ago. Max 6 days. That's really good. Considering you started about a week or two ago, that's really good. I respect that. You've done really well. Okay, these are some dense foliage. My idea might not be such a great idea. I suppose we'll see. Not seen any survivor zombies come out yet. Again, none of these have come from in the building yet, so... You've been able to apply. Oh no. I'm nowhere near applying for partner shite. We gotta maintain an average viewer count of 75, I think, for like 3 months. Yeah, we are a good chunk away from partner. That Jim guy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Very awesome of you. Hope you're doing very well today. Guys, we got bad RNG. The bait and tackle store has summoned 0 survivor zombies. which almost makes it worth going all the way home today. I mean, we got our Brandenburg forward outpost set up, so you know what? That's pretty good. Used it all up on that one book. Yeah. Shit happens, though. It's fine. I'll check upstairs once the zombies ease off. Alright, the Beaver, catching a bit, man. It's been good having you here. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate that. Right, gotta very quickly check upstairs. One dead body, a pistol, and a lighter. Couldn't have given me a cooking level 5 book, could you, dick? Alright, I've got to bounce before they all get in there. Alright, let's go. We're out. Plenty of clay to acquire over here, though. Alright. Let's clear the other route. Might as well utilize the day while and clear the other path so that we can head all the way back to the main base. I mean, we need to anyway. We're very hungry, and I think the generators are going to turn off at home. Also, only 1,045 more XP, and we will hit the next level of Longblade, which will be Longblade 8. There's also plenty of flint out here, so Brandenburg has potential. Woo! Yeah, baby! It's what I've been waiting for. It's what it's all about. Woo! Also, yes, we will do Zomboid Gamba once we get back to the main base. I think... Cake! 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 We can make cake too. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. It's what it's all about. Potential survivor horde. And even got back. That's I think that's the survivor Z, guys. Because it's another little survivor horde on the road. Please have another book we can use. Tailoring 5. Manifest it with me, guys. Tailoring 5. Tailoring 5. Or fishing 4. Or fishing 4. Or fishing 3. Or fishing 3. No books. Feels bad, man. Oh well, we just need to check more of these roads. There is a shit ton of flint, so, right. We need a checklist of things to bring up with us. One of which is going to be a club hammer. So, I'll actually mark that on the river. Let me do that now. Give me a moment. There we go. Oh, I know. That would be super awesome. I did start from day one, yeah. We didn't do a 6-month later start, if you're wondering that. Yeah, a lot of work's been put into this character, Sharp. A lot of work. I picked everything I could to give the character as much longevity as I could as well. That's why there's some around over here. We've got a car crash. There's quite a few hidden in the woods, but... Garbage bag pack could have a book in, so... Oh, gas can. Let's throw that on the floor, that'll be useful. Lock's broke. Disposable lighter. Pretty good loot actually for a vehicle. And a book. Matchbook as well. Adhesive tape. Very good. Can I get into the boot from the back seat? Yes. Nothing in the trunk. Okay. My character is a fire officer. That's a profession. There are quite a few zombies on these roads. I know we've not finished Ekron yet, but honestly, I don't think it's worth looting all the homes. I never killed that one, so it's quite funny that that one decided to get back up from her dad. Look at that military bag. Holy shit, what a find. What the fuck? On a random Z? He was just in the woods as well, he's just come out. A map in that bag. Louisville West. It's a shame it didn't have a book for me, but can't complain too much. Right. There we go. I think the first thing we're gonna do next stream will be not do dumb shit like that, that's for sure. This is the most annoying part about running along these roads. Mind explaining how you have 9 hotbar slots. So you get 4 from the Alice belts and suspenders that I have. You start with 1 back slot. You get 2 from a double holster. Oh god. Okay, there's a lot here now. You get 1 from the ankle holster, and you get 1 for the bottom of your bag. Okay, we need to clear a lot of zombies out around here before it's like viable to actually frequent this road. Because that's not viable to run up and down multiple times. I don't drive because driving has 10 times noise attached to it at the moment with this, what we're playing. With the challenge we're doing, so driving is dangerous as hell. Not just because I really like walking through the countryside as much as I do. The challenge I'm doing is called Rat Race. Olive. This game is Project Zomboid. It's driving rats high, yes. Imagine we get back to my base, it's been so long since we've been back, but the rats have taken over. And they just crash my game instantly because there's so many of them. Rat Race Challenge is about killing 1 million zombies. It's about clearing out 13 outposts and about having a perfect character by the end of it, having a level 10 in every single skill. Welcome, Murray. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I actually don't know, honestly. I do wish I could answer that one for you, but I'm not sure. I think because it's under the mall category, maybe. Well, unfortunately, I don't think maybe is what you were looking for. You were looking for certainty, and I've failed you. Alright, we're back to the main outpost, which is currently out of power, I think. Oh no, still powered. 5% fuel left. No way. But I didn't bring my bucket back. Shit. These are all thirsty, but they're almost ready for harvest again. Damn, okay, I need to water those. I don't know if I can use an extra to refill my generator. Guess I can give it a go. Apparently this takes a fucking long time because of the amount of liquid in an amphora. What are you growing? Ale. I've not brought back all of my broken sword parts with me, which is a bit of a problem, because now I don't have a renewability method for my swords. I need to go collect them all from Ekron. Which is problematic. No, I don't lock my FPS. I casually just took off my ultimate protection by mistake. Right, everything I need to make cake batter except for butter and eggs. You know what time it is? Fucking egg time. Guys, we're baking a cake. Right? It has taken so long to get to this stage. I do like my eggs. I can't spend too long doing this because I actually literally need to go cook and eat in real life, but... Please, just quick and easy eggs. Quick and easy eggs. Is it under the animal category, maybe? Because that's like an animal-ish thing. Wild eggs, normal eggs. Goose eggs. I have cleared the massive gun store, yes. Right, what category are eggs in? Egg. I'm having a pizza for tea. Nice and easy dinner. You didn't do the guessing yet? No, I did not. We will be doing that just before the end of the stream. Well, that will be in a moment, because I'm literally just making the cake and then we're wrapping up PZ. Right. Everybody, it is cake time! We are making the cake batter! Let me just do an @ in Discord so nobody misses cake time. We have been trying to make a cake for a whole 3 years. And now we have the batter. And now we can prepare the cake. And now we have a fresh cake preparation. Oh. Oh. Hey, well, enjoy watching Free Run, Fel. Good to have you here today. Appreciate having you here. Did someone say cake? I did say cake. We're making cake. It's finally happening. It's taken so long. I think I now just cook it, right? God, imagine if I blunder it. Okay. I don't seem to just cook it. What do I do with it? Is that it? It's just... What? What do I do with the cake now? Prepare cake. Okay, what do you do once you prepare the cake? Cake preparation. Could be eaten by the player, providing some positive effects. Could be eaten. What? Wait, fresh cook. You can cook it. It says I can cook it. Let me cook it. Why weren't you getting cooked? Why won't you become cooked? Do you have a cake pan? It's put in one. Do I have to pour it a second time? I can't cook it. Time until cooked, 40 minutes. Apparently. Am I not able to know how long it takes to bake? I feel like it's gonna burn my home down. Hey, cool guy, welcome. Good to have you here. We were just talking about you the other day, saying it's been a moment since we've seen you. Why can't I make cake? No, it's not bugged out in this build. I think it's bugged out. I don't think I can actually fucking... Click on the icon to expand it. No, it just has to put it in an oven. This is genuinely the most devastating moment of my entire life. Click the cake icon and it will show it progressing. There is no cake icon. Oh my god, the picture of a cake. No, because it doesn't come up. It doesn't show it because you can just hover over and it normally says the cooking. It's not cooking, unfortunately. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. That has actually seriously pissed me off. All of this work to find out I can't fucking cook it? I'm disappointed I woke you all up. I'm not willing to risk eating it raw, even though it says I can. It only has sickness chance if it's rotten or burnt. I have a cake pan, that's what I put it in. There you guys go. There's your gamba. There's 2 minutes of gamba. Right, you guys have 2 minutes. We are doing Project Zomboid GeoGuessr. This is a little old thing where we predict where we are, try figure out where we are on the Project Zomboid map. Anything is a decent guess. Because apparently I'm unable to achieve consistency. That's my greatest flaw. Right. How long have we got left? We have 1 whole minute. What made... the fact that I got to jump through, so I don't actually, I've like skipped the ability to need to do a bunch of requirements to earn money at a decent rate. I don't really focus on it. I just stream on it. In the end, I decided because they offered me a way to earn money immediately through partner rather than simply just having to do the whole normal process, have X amount of viewers. I thought, fuck it, why not? What have I got to lose? But yes, anyway guys, so if you aren't interested in Project Zomboid GeoGuessr, here is a link to the Discord. Once again, lets you know when I'm live. The link is in YouTube and on Twitch. I'm just currently figuring out who we may go and raid afterwards while I go get myself some food. Just seeing if anybody is doing Rat Race. Ian Gideon, what's up? Not too many. Ian has taken over me in kills. Bloody hell. How have had people streaming for 12 hours? Fucking hell. I can't keep up with that type of machinery. God damn. Well, I'm happy to take recommendations for who to raid tonight. Right, anyway, prediction is done. I'm going to do the Zomboid Guesser. Let us see what we score. Retro Drew TV is online. Ooh, oh. Well, we can have a look at doing that raid again. Right, let us have a look. Oh, that's I think that's carrot. Oh, fucking no. Jesus, this one's awful. Oh, fucking no, up here. Are you shitting me? Oh, I've been there. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a bank, but which one? I don't know where there's banks. Is it this one? Here? It's hard to tell because I can't see the upstairs, but it does have the, yeah. Water. You know what? I might throw this one because I don't have a clue. 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 I found it. I might throw this one and then it just occurred to me immediately. Oh my god. Right, we could turn off emote only mode. Those of you that predicted 3,000, enjoy your baked beans. Enjoy your beans. Enjoy your beans. Right, and it was retro we were going to raid. Following.
Damn! Taking it like a
rat! Retro Drew, let us go raid Retro Drew. Yes. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate you guys coming along and watching today. Once again, like I said, the Discord link was in chat. If you do enjoy the stream, you do enjoy what you've had, you do enjoy what you watch, here is yet another link. It lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, whether we're playing Rat Race, whether we're playing normal PZ, whether we're doing anything in between. It's pretty neat. I will be live once again tomorrow. So till next time, take care, and let's go raid Retro Drew. Let's go spam a bunch of raids in chat.